never slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent, I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring.
life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 Yeah, I just wanna be great.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Just level up. I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad. Cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad. I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Just level up. Don't be
Man. Hey Crazy, welcome back. Ah, I had coffee. Can you tell? I had lots of coffee. So, yeah, let's get on with it before I start bouncing off the walls. Ah, I needed it. I finished my Red Bull earlier. That wasn't quite enough, so there's 3 double espressos. I think we're going to get on well today. I put the suggestion about enabling building on putting the floors and walls on the half who's in a what's its. I put that on the L's Discord on the server suggestion. So if something happens, great, and then I'll be able to finish the roof. If not, we're gonna have to find some sort of a solution. Oh, you just finished work? Oh, that must be nice. I'm on shift right now, and I will be until Monday morning at 8 o'clock. We'll just fill the time with all sorts of lunacy. I was thinking of going to the junkyard, wasn't I, earlier, to get wheels for that cruiser that we found. I think that's a good idea, but we need to make ourselves lighter if we're going to do that. We'll leave behind quest items. I'll take my magazines. I'll take the pew. In case we find some more 45s. We don't need that many needles. We don't need the kill box card. I need to make myself a animal skin jacket. This gives us too much heat for too little carry weight. We don't need that many bandages. Oh yeah, definitely. Much more. Much more. As long as work allows, I'm basically going to try and stream as long as I'm awake. Bone, we don't need that. We can chuck that down there. We don't need that. Then we can chuck that down there. Trying to streamline. We'll put that there. We need to fill up our water bottle. And we need to get some food. Other than that, I think we're about ready. How's our MVGs doing? We have 4.5 hours on it. Let's grab a spare battery, shall we? Put that there. I guess we can put that there. Right. All we need now is food so we don't cark it. Then we're good to go. How heavy are we? We're still 47 kilos. The fuck is 47 kilos? Why are we still 47 kilos? What's so bloody heavy? Well, whatever. I'm streamlined. Like, this to me is streamlined. If we had an SMG, then we'd be even heavier. So we'd have 4 more mags. Even these mags aren't even loaded. Oh yeah, we still have the H. Okay, good. So we remember how to get home. We're gonna go to junkyard. Hopefully survive all the way there. I'm going to try and beeline it as much as possible so we don't have many distractions. I.e. looting opportunities. Because if we do that, then we won't have any space left for the wheels. Because we've got to get a front wheel and a back wheel. Oh, I didn't check if there was a seat on that. Oh, hang about. I have to take a peek at the last stream. If I can find it. I don't remember if there was a seat on that cruiser or not. I know there was no engine and there were no wheels. I just didn't check the seat. I made that mistake before. Yeah, good luck. Good luck finding that in the 12-hour video. Oh, I'm never going to be able to fucking find it. Anyway. We can beeline it in that direction and check. I guess that's probably going to be our safest bet. We'll try and fill up on corn first, though. I watched most of Luthias's latest 10 things about SCUM before 1.0 video. It was rather interesting. But he needs to bullet point stuff. He talks about 10 things for over an hour. And the thing that he goes on about the most is absolutely the thing that needs to be fixed the most, and that's the encounter system with the puppets, like the way in which that they spawn and the way that we control it. And the one of the other points was putting better info in the hands of server owners as to what certain settings do, among other things, like some of the stuff about raiding and explosives and what have you. I can't really talk to because I barely ever do it, but the vast majority of the basics that he talked about he's absolutely spot on about. And there are other things that the devs don't do a particular way simply because of certain liabilities and what have you that they're never going to do, which would be nice if they did do, but I can't see. Like, he was suggesting more open test servers. Yeah, so like when there's a streamer event, before the update goes live, streamers get access, can do some testing and give feedback. That should be more open. That's never going to happen. That's never going to happen. It's wishful thinking, and it would be lovely because there are other games that do something similar, like Icarus. There's a, what do they call it? Experimental branch. Yeah, where you have to opt in Steam on the betas. But then, you know, everything's at your own risk. But then you get to test out features that they're still working on. And there are other games that do similar things. It would be lovely if we got that kind of access in SCUM, but I don't ever see that happening. And yeah, it's a bit like, for that kind of stuff, it's a bit late. When we're months away from final release, that's probably something they coulda, shoulda thought about, you know, a year ago, 2 years ago. Then maybe they would have had a hell of a lot more constructive feedback to fix a hell of a lot more issues. Take certain features in different directions. I'm not going after you, goat. You're a hunt. I can't be bothered to hunt right now. We're going to get ourselves a cruiser running. I want to chug on a vehicle and not have to run everywhere. But the puppet stuff he's absolutely right about. The puppet stuff he's spot on about. It's a bit ridiculous. Like the server I was playing on until just before I started doing what I'm doing now on LDR, Mr. Becker's server. The way that he's got the encounter system configured with, like, well, everything, the way he's got it tweaked with how far away from POIs they spawn, their density, their frequency, their everything. It's the closest I've seen. It replicates most closely that I've seen the old way of the puppet spawning, at least around POIs. And I don't just mean major, I mean anything that's basically more than a shack that spawns puppets. Yeah, the puppets in and around those places spawn pretty damn close to the way that they used to. You still don't get the same encounters in the wild, but not anywhere near as many as what we were used to in the past, but you still do get some. But for other things, like in and around POIs, it's the closest I've seen. The main issue for me that breaks immersion is the quick respawn of puppets. When you're going through a POI, you go into a bunker. Yeah, like just think about real life situation. Yeah, the way that military use tactics. You systematically go through a building and you clear. And you know behind you, there's nothing. If there was something, you've killed it or captured it. And you move forwards. And you turn around and you come back. You're not expecting there's something to be there. So I don't want to go through a bunker, get to the end of looting it, even if I do it quickly, within like 15 minutes, turn around and come back. I don't want to see a dozen puppets in my way up to the front door again. That's stupid. That's asinine. And that's completely immersion breaking. Yeah, and you have to get into the weeds of tweaking, which Mr. Becker did, to get it to be halfway decent and realistic and more immersive. Yeah, like puppets spawning in front of you in bushes. with the way that they reworked the whole encounter system, without doing a massive overhaul, I doubt they're gonna be able to tweak too much of that outside of changing vanilla standards closer to what, for example, what Mr. Becker has. The respawn time, the density, the distance from you, the everything, it's like damn near perfect. At least we lost our massive exhaustion. We do need to take a poo though. I'm not going to take a poo right in the middle of nowhere though. We need to try and move on from all of that though. Does that apply to drone? So like if you're in, if you're admin on a server and you go Control D and log in that way, is that's oh, okay? Yeah, that is cool. That is cool. Only okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. So then you have to manually change it if you want to be visible. But then when you log in, you're not. If you left yourself logged out at a cheater's base and you made yourself visible, or you made yourself invisible, you want to go back there, you log back in again, you're not suddenly visible until you set yourself invisible. Yeah, I can see how that's massively helpful. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to break habits. Like something as simple as going to this metabolism screen all the time. When I want to see how my stamina is regenerating, I do that because I got used to playing on the meat grinder, where the HUD is turned off, so that's the only place I can see it. Now, even though the HUD is available to me, I keep doing it all the time. It's the little things. You get used to it, and it's hard to break the habit. Pardon me. Don't know if you heard that or not. Hopefully not. There she is. Just got to see if she's got a seat. Because I don't remember. No, if it doesn't, then we'll get one, but then we need to know. If I go all the way to fucking Junkyard to get wheels and come all the way back and realise afterwards I need a seat as well, and I'd be a little pissed. Yeah, like this is the kind of shit that Lithius is talking about. Why the fuck does that have to happen? I understand why, based on how they changed the mechanics to help server performance, that you only encounter puppets. It's got more of a oh, what's the word? I had it on the tip of my tongue a minute ago. It's got more of a proximity trigger than it did before. so that you only see poppets in places that you are, and they're just not just randomly spawning all over the place, bringing down server performance. I totally get that. I do. Yeah, but there needs to be some middle ground. Otherwise, it's just not going to feel like it used to. And like it used to was right. And what we have now is quite wrong. I so want to take that. I have to control the urge. Must not loot. Must not loot. It's okay if I do it here. I'm just looking for screwdrivers. Screwdrivers only take up one space. Oh, what do we need for the animal skin, Huzuma? What's it? That we do need to make, because that's going to be helpful, because that holds 10 kilos. No, you're most certainly not going to use my thread, friend. Okay, so we need to make rope and get one skin. That puppet's long gone, isn't it? Oh no, you're still there. All right, mate. You're about to shit himself, yeah, basically. Okay, let's lock ourselves in the container and take a poo. Don't want anyone disturbing me while I'm squeezing one out. Oof. No, don't need that yet. Alright, let's make some rope. Oh, hang about. We have to make a quiver first and then cut that up. To get leather. And we make rope. Yep, I'll have that. Do not use my thread. Good. There we go. 10 carry weight. with only 3 heat instead of 4. Swiftly moving on. Right, let's see. We want to beeline as much as possible. Yeah, we should be alright if we cut across the bottom of C0. We're not going to get too many rads. Can you stop doing that, love? Whatever it is that you're doing. Bobbing up and down. Yeah. Hold that line, more or less. And just run like crazy. We do need food though, that's a problem. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We'll be going past a thing or two where we can scrounge some food together. Totally forgot to pay attention to my gloves. Never mind. I'm not particularly big fan of those big thick tactical gloves anyway. Oh shit. Yeah. Energy deficiency. We ran ourselves red for fucking hours. Energy deficient and water deficient. So much so that we actually went under our starting main attribute numbers. And I didn't pass out once. Now I'm only just barely energy deficient and now I suddenly pass out. I don't get how it calculates when to do that sometimes. Like literally you can be running properly fully clothed, heavy, energy deficient, water deficient, and you can run for miles and nothing happens, but then on another occasion you just suddenly pass out when you're just a little energy deficient. Right, what do we have ahead of us? That's the old safe zone. I think there's some houses here. Hopefully we'll come across some food. Yeah, there they are. What have we got in these polytunnels then, eh? Nothing. And nothing. Well, hopefully there's a little bit more than that in one of the houses. Otherwise, we're going to be passing out a little bit more frequently. Let me try something here. What if I turn that down? Yeah, that's actually better. Right, we'll leave it like that for now. Come on. Help me out. Throw me a lifeline. Fucking onion or a potato or something. Nope, just lots of fertilizer. Oh yay, beef stew. I'll have that. And we can't use the saw to open it, and we don't have a knife. Because we used up our poor bushman. Is he not going to say this tastes funny? 61% is enough to get away with it. Okay. It's not going to be enough calories-wise, I don't think. 4 uses, no. It's not going to completely cover our deficiency, but at least we're not going to pass out again anytime soon. Is that a car over there? No fucking way. No wheels whatsoever. No driver's seat. Man, that's so doable. That's so close. That's going to be next. Once we get the cruiser running, we're taking this baby if no one else wants it. The seat's going to be an issue. Because on the cruiser, we can't get any We can't get any that, like, the seat doesn't fit in a bag and you can't get a box on it. So that's going to be the hardest part, but I think we can do that as well. I mean, Christ, it's not that far from the trader. I'd walk from the trader even if I had to buy a seat, I'd walk from there to here. Yeah, that's next. We'll get the cruiser running and then we'll get that running. What's that? 100? Yeah, okay. What we found will tide us over. We've just got to keep on top of scavenging little bits and bobs like that. What's next? It's the gas station, isn't it? Yeah. With any luck, we'll find something there as well. Oh, it isn't the gas station. I always get this confused with this. That's a little town. That's the gas station. Even better. That's actually good, seeing as we're going to be passing through C0. We're going to need some potassium. The cruiser needed fenders as well, but that I'm less worried about. The seat was the main question, and it has one. Hey, Glass. Welcome back. Long time no see. How you doing? Cashish. I like cashish. Can we eat tea? No. I would totally have eaten it. If we could. Oh, there's another car. What's up with this one? Again, no driver's seat, but at least there's a wheel. I mean, we could totally half-inch the wheel off of that, and then we've got one on the other one. It's one less to cart all the way here. Sorry. I had an email come in I had to pay attention to. Hey, Mr. Becker, welcome back, mate. Thank you very much. Ooh, I'm totally eating that mayonnaise, though. I need something I can lock myself inside of for a minute. Nature calls rather urgently. Right. Back in a moment. There we go. Excuse me. Oh, much better. All right, let's down some of that mayonnaise, shall we? Why aren't you drinking? Oh, because our water bottle's empty. Okay, yeah, that tracks. I guess we're going to have to fill that then, aren't we? We'll stop by this place. Hopefully we'll find some great... Oh, it's one of those. I thought it was the one with the wine barrels in it. Oh, hello. Cream. Yes, please. We're actually making half decent time considering. If we actually concentrate on getting somewhere and not stop every 2 minutes to be a loot goblin, we can actually make some headway. Go figure. No, not yet. Not yet. I mean, we've quote unquote only played 13 hours on here so far, and we concentrated mainly on getting ourselves armed and getting some cash with a little bit of questing. And this place, what is it, on a good day it's got 20-25 people on, so it's probably got somewhere between like 75 and 100 relatively regular players. So coming across even partially functional vehicles is a scarcity. The cruiser that we're trying to put together right now is basically just a chassis with a seat on it. We're going to go and get a front and rear wheel so that we can push it to the trader to get an engine. But we're still going to have to make a little over 100 fame just to do that. We need to get it into a roller, lock it up and hide it somewhere in the meantime. We're no stranger to getting vehicles working. I have no issue pushing a bike or a car all the way to the trader for an engine. PvP server or no, it won't be the first time we've done it. I think I might put a little tad of that gamma back. It is better lower than it was, but I think we went a little OTT on toning it down. Yeah, that's better. Somewhere in between. Oh, hello, cabbage. Oh, we've got to have our head on a swivel more so than we have until now. We're getting into the kind of area where we're much more likely to come across people. Ah, water. Yes, please. We've taken in plenty of calories. The problem is that they're slow release. We could do with chilling for a little while to let this go up. Otherwise, we're going to be running all the way to the fucking junkyard and back again, and we're going to be losing strength and constitution when we should be gaining it. What's that? 260, 1260. 13, 17. We've got like nearly 1,800 calories in us. We've just got to... We've just got to allow our system to absorb some of it. It's like we've got 1,000 calories in mayonnaise, yeah, but the vast majority of it is this yellow. It's the slow absorption stuff. We just need to lie down and let that get in our system, shake this energy deficiency, and we'll be all right. I do need to make a phone call though. Bear with me a sec while our dude gathers himself. I really wish I hadn't made that phone call. Oh, we're actually about halfway. We're making pretty good progress. We just got to try and not die between here and there. He says. Son of a bitch. Well, we don't have to worry about food now. You're going to need that C2 to get a little bit better first. Otherwise, we'll open it up. Excuse me. That came out of nowhere. Bloody hell. Don't know where that sudden fit of sneezing came from. Don't really need that. Well, actually, let's just chop it up, shall we? Oh, great. They're all dirty rags. Oh, never mind, I guess. Let's get on with chopping him up. We're still going to have enough space for 2 wheels and a jack. We just can't pick too much more up. We'll take a bit more meat. And then we'll head on. We barely come across any animals outside of the odd bunny rabbit here and there, and then all of a sudden we get attacked by a wolf in the middle of a fucking field. Even that was pretty much an insta-spawn in front of me somewhere. I didn't hear him growl and what have you all that much before he just came at me. We should have just waited that extra little bit of time for it to get into recovery. Now we're waiting twice over. I guess it gives all the more energy to get released into our system while we're just lying around. Can you hurry up, please? Lovely. All right, that'll do us. We've got to find a place to cook anyway. I'm not going to light a fire just anywhere in the dead of night so people can see us from miles off. I can't believe how quickly we've gone up in dexterity. I mean, I know we started with 4, but we've been playing for approximately like 14 hours, and in that time we've already gone up to nearly 5. We've gone up 1 whole point of dexterity within 14 hours of gaming. They really need to give us other better ways of leveling strength and constitution. That was another one of the things that Luth mentioned in his video that he's totally spot on about. They've teased so many different things over the years, like us being able to bench press and God knows what else. No, where is it? Iodide, there it is. We're only just barely going to hit the rad zone, but I'd rather take some than glow in the dark for too long. We're basically aiming for this white bridge here, and we cut across the top of the B0 island, come across this bridge, and then come behind the bunker to come to Junkyard from the north. We'll give the place a bit of a stakeout, and hopefully we can slip in and out, get the wheels and the jack that we need, and fuck off. We're nearly there. What's that? 20 minutes max. Well, yeah, roughly 20 minutes, not max. At least 20 minutes. So we aren't exactly beelining it, and we're going to have to stop more often for stamina than when we're fresh spawns with Nothing on but oranges. Hey, John. Well, all good so far. All good. Just trying to scavenge some wheels right now. See if we can get a cruiser up and running. Got the base squared away. You wouldn't happen to remember how much fame you need to buy an engine into a cruiser, do you? I seem to remember it being the same as if you want to buy one, which is basically 250. But I'm not sure. It's been a while since I did it. It's 240 for the engine on a car. Oh, it's going to be less for the bike then. Okay. Well, that's positive then. Because a car's 350 fame to buy. And if it's only 240 for the engine, and if we have a similar reduction on the bike, then we're probably pretty close to getting an engine. I mean, we'll see once we push it there. I mean, there's no going back. I'll take a bunch of mission items with me in the hopes that we can get some missions done to make extra fame once we're there. Oh, speaking of which, oh, we don't have any open quests. We did bring the old phone though. Oh, we've got an extra battery, don't we? Why don't we just put that in the phone? Where are you, phone? There you are. What you got for us? D2. Pipe wrench. Metal scraps. Needle. Yeah, these are all hand-in ones. Yeah. If we come across a wrench, then we'll get it. We're not going to be able to carry that much metal next to the wheels and the jack. That's a shame. I was hoping we might have some walkabout quests that we can do. Some kill or interact or something. Make some fame on the fly. Right, we're nearly there. I hate being this open on foot. What are people like here, by the way, as far as like interactions go? Like, are they liable to be pretty KOS, or can you stand half a chance to actually have a conversation? because I see a bunch of people chatting away in the chat, helping one another. I'm just not familiar with a lot of them. Not that. That. Yeah, we'll hold on to that other corn for now. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. We've only come across one person so far, like directly, and that was at the trader. Interactions there are going to be completely different, of course. Heard someone else coming and going at the trader. Like one was on a cruiser and the other one was in a rager, but we didn't see the rager person. That's about it, really. And that was at like peak pop. That was when it was like 21 people on earlier. We saw one person. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but having played for so long on the meat grinder, I think I've gotten pretty good at playing the avoidance game. The best and easiest way to win a fight is to not get in one. You're guaranteed to win any fights you don't get yourself involved in. Yeah, that tracks. I've been on for like, what, 15 hours so far? And we had somewhere between like a 15 and 20 pop for the majority of that time when we came across one person at the trader. Let's hope we can continue that streak. Yeah, I saw that behemoth of a base just outside the outside the trader those dudes were building with the double layer roof camper roof. It's impressive for a week's worth of work for two dudes. Basically all of it up to concrete. Why are we going that way? We came across the remnants of someone's body in a bunker. That's probably that's about the closest we've come to someone out in the real world. Went into D0 when there was the typical circle of clothes on the ground. Oh, we started a new dude this time around. Fresh character. The guy I had was a bit of an experiment from the previous wipe. Trying out the advanced stealth in the bunker. The abandoned bunkers. After all the abandoned bunkering we've done elsewhere with only medium stealth and we get by perfectly fine, I thought we'd put together a little bit of a better build this time around. Came a little too far south too quick. I wanted to come in from the north above the B0 bunker. Never mind, weren't paying attention. We'll be fine. I think we'll give the car piles a quick run first for the car jack and possibly a motorcycle battery. Not that I've ever seen a motorcycle battery outside of a garage or a workshop. But you never know. Might strike gold. And then we'll get the wheels afterwards. Don't want those heavy motherfuckers weighing us down while we're jumping around on the car piles. And you and Mike going to be up to anything on LDR today? Are we going to see the dynamic duo in action? Bartman and his sidekick. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I got a key card, but unfortunately only to a kill box. I was hoping for an abandoned bunker. You want to swap? Well, that sounds like fun. Kind of wish I had a pair of binoculars. Ooh, ouch. Which one was it? Because there does the C0 one has has shown to be quite the razor fest on multiple occasions. There are some that seem to be a little bit more prone to it than others. A1. Don't remember having been there for a while. We got Z0 kill box. Damn near the exact opposite end of the map from where I am. So if we don't get a vehicle, I kind of doubt we're going to get to do anything with it. Like, even if we only have a small number of screwdrivers, I wouldn't mind going to do it, at least trying a couple of the doors, even if we only get like 1 or 2 of the cages open. That's something. I mean, it's more than what we've got right now. And then the card isn't completely going to waste. I'm not seeing any movement, and there's no vehicle sounds. There we go. That's what we wanted. A little bit of food. Any more? No. All right. Let's hit up the piles, see if we can get ourselves a jack. One is gone. Keep putting it back in the wrong place. Can you play ball a little, junkyard? Just a little. Give me a jack. Oh, my favourite glasses. We're not really going to be able to take that, are we? We'll see. If it wasn't so bloody wide, we'd be able to make it work. We come to junkyard and we actually get some half decent shit and we can't take a lot of it. Take a time out and have a snack, shall we? Where did the background audio go? That was fucking freaky. Everything went eerily silent for a minute. Do you mind not scaring the living fucking daylights out of me, mate? Okie dokie, mate. Enjoy your breakfast. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe catch you laters. Who knows? No, we've already done these. We didn't do the bottoms of these. Or the bottoms of the other side. I was hoping we'd find one in these stacks. We wouldn't have to go down the thin lines. Right, might as well just get started on it. Another chainsaw. Come on. Hook me up already. Just one fucking jack. Right. We've got the wheels. Now we just need a jack. Breaking my heart to leave some of this shit behind. Light wrench. That'll be enough space for the jack if we find one. Oh, let me out. Well, I guess we're moving on to the warehouse. I really hope we find one. I mean, short of that, we're going to have to venture into a town or two to go through the garages and hope we find one there. I was hoping Junkyard would play ball and it would be a one-stop shop. Isn't it? All right, mate. Good morning. Well, actually, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome back.
Hello there.
How you doing, mate? Oh, come on, junkyard. Strike a light. Well, someone prepped some loots, that's for sure. There's a grill and a gas bottle by the door. What is it with the fucking silver locks today? This place does not seem to want to give me a fucking jack today. Junkyard doesn't love me anymore. Another chainsaw. We found half as many jacks as we found chainsaws, we'd be alright. Another chainsaw. Fucking hell. Can't jack up my bike with a chainsaw. John and Mike get the lovely yellows, and I'm getting the screwdrivers one use at a time. Hey, does the same thing. Just a shame I have to carry a hiking backpack to have the same effect. Well, that is all she wrote. We're going to have to stop by a town and rifle through some garages on the way home in hopes that we find a jack. Oh, pardon me. We got the wheels. Not in very good shape, but they're wheels. Seeing as the cruiser's parked right by the vehicle workshop, with any luck we'll come across a car repair kit as well, and we can fix it up, and then it won't matter. Oh, I definitely want to stop that fucking nastiness. We've got nearly 3 hours of battery life, and we start to get the stupid fuzziness on the NVGs. That's better. 5.5 hours. Do nicely. You know what we haven't gone through? Some of those tarps and crates down the west fence. Let's try and not piss them off. Don't want them making noise. We've got a handful of possibles, a couple of trucks and cars on the way out as we go up, that I'm not holding out hope. We're gonna have to pass by that town. Maybe swinging by the factory wouldn't be a bad idea. Going into the vehicle workshop there. Bar that, seeing as from there we need to go almost due north. Going into that town won't be much of a detour. We go up that way. If we haven't found one by then. Now our boy catches breath. Yeah, that's right. Walk right into them, you pillock. Over here, mate. Shut up. Shut up. We are going to need to eat soon as well. I'll have to cook up some of that lovely wolf. Catch your breath, mate. Don't need you panting in my ear. Well, we took a little break. I did want to try and close it out at the 12-hour mark, so none of the stream went bye-bye into the ether, but
Nice.
we did push out to like the 13 and a half hour mark, so we did lose a little bit of it. Took a break, and now we're back at it. How are we going to cook? Probably going to have to wait until we get to town. Ouch. Oh, that's what we're working on. I found a cruiser frame, and we went to junkyard to get some wheels, and we got the wheels, but we didn't get a jack. So on the way back, we're gonna have to stop off at a couple of places to get a jack. See if we can solve that. And we're probably lucky we found that rear wheel in the piles, because I didn't see a rear wheel in the tyre piles next to the front one. Well, or in any of them. We kind of lucked out that we got both wheels at the same time. Thing about. No quests. What gives? That's not nice. I knew I should have taken that fucking pipe wrench quest on the phone when I saw it at C2 Trader. Now we've got a pipe wrench and no quest to hand it in for. Unless we get lucky at Ivan. What level stealth are you? Because it matters a lot. I only jog around because I've got medium. If you've got any, you've got advanced, then you crouch walk. Where is that? That shouldn't be happening like at all. That's like super bugged out. With advanced, you should be able to run around a lot, let alone crouch walk. There's something wrong there. Like, I only have medium, and I can run around a little. Like, I can run, I can sprint like a couple of small sections before the noise, whatchamacallits, the noise alerts go up. I can probably run about half as far as I can jog. Let's put it that way. Without full on triggering a razor. If you're crouching around with advanced and still triggering razors, then you well, it's either bugged or you're not listening to the right audio cues. Like the warbling sound in the background that like goes up and down, and the vents start rattling and what have you. Like, worst case scenario, as soon as you hear the vents rattle, you want to stop. Yeah, the baby cries happen at all different times, and there's like 3 or 4 different types of baby cry. There's one that's just like mundane background baby cry. There's 2 that are warnings towards the end of the sound cues that there's probably a razor coming. And then there's a 4th one that only happens every so often that regardless of the type of audio cue you heard before it, there's still going to be a razor coming. It's more like there's, I don't know how high you have your volume turned up, what you're hearing in the background, but there's like this, there's no other way I can put it really. There's like a warbling sound where it's not exactly static. It kind of rises and falls in intensity as you're moving along. And then when that reaches a peak, like when it crescendos, even that, it's got a couple of different types of ways that it crescendos. When that gets to the peak, you have to make sure you've stopped before that. If you carry on moving, yeah, then it's kind of RNG on what kind of vent rattling sounds you're going to get. There's a couple of different variations of that as well. Sometimes if you've made a lot of noise, yeah, if you've been running and you've done some other things at the same time, like open doors or search containers or something like that, if you've done a combination of things, sometimes it'll just crescendo straight to razor spawn. And we've got sunrise. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to turn around under the blanket of night. That we're going to be going cross country in the middle of the day now. You haven't You haven't tweaked around with any of the settings in single player, have you? Because if you've changed settings in one of your single player files, until you change it again, every single player file you start after that, the settings are going to be the same. So if you've tweaked it at one point from default in the past for like testing or whatever, then going forward it's always going to be the same. If you're going to be playing in a place where you've got default settings, you might want to click reset to default in your single player settings just to make sure that you haven't balls that up, because there are a few settings related to the razors that can change things significantly, both for better and worse. Okay. I'm just not sure which way that goes, because the settings are a bit arse backwards sometimes. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. If you're yeah, if you've got it on a harder setting, then yeah, you're going to need to stop more frequently, and you're going to trigger razors quicker. We've still got a ways to go before the town, where I was hoping to be able to make a fire that wasn't out in the open. But we're so hungry, we're probably going to have to pitch up somewhere to make a couple of fucking skewers before that. No, it's logical, good train of thought. I mean, that's exactly why I played on the meat grinder as much as I did. It's like, if you can survive there, you can survive anywhere. Frying pan, meat fire. I have a feeling Mr. Becker's got zapper damage turned off. For once, I either caught exactly when my gloves broke and changed them before taking any zapper damage, or the zapper damage is off, and I was picking with broken gloves and didn't notice it because it was off. I have to ask him. Because whether you've got zapper damage on or off, it doesn't matter. The gloves always take damage. It's just the damage... What is it? The damage doesn't translate to you when it's set to off. Which is another one of those things that seems a bit arse backwards. Arse backwards. If it's off, then it should be off. Then why does it damage the gloves? Oh yeah, yeah. The kill boxes are the same. The kill boxes are the same whether you go to an abandoned bunker or just a straight up bunker. The kill boxes are the legacy version of the end game loot place. The abandoned bunkers are the new ones. Same old challenge, new wrapping. Basically, that's it. Oh, you'll get there. You'll get there. You spend a couple of hours on the practice bomb and you'll be fine. That's like the third small gas can I've come across. I so want to fucking take one because we're going to need gas as well. Got nowhere to fucking put it. Can't even triple carry because we already are. I've never noticed that car down there before. We need to go that way. I'm thinking maybe we take this opportunity to just get tucked out of the way. Throw a quick fire together and get some food in us. Excuse me. Yep, that's why I wanted to stop. Can you please stop rolling? I don't want you to roll all the way down to the bottom of the fucking hill into the water. Please stop rolling. Please. Come on, tree. Help a guy out. Fucking catch me or something. Yeah, me too. Got bunny rabbits above us. Can hear their little wheezing sounds. Right, that should set us straight just as soon as they're cooked. It'll take the edge off at least. Oh, come on, hurry up, skewer. Don't want to be here all bloody day. Well, let's eat these first, shall we? We've still got more meat we can cook. Is that 0.3? Ah, fuck it. We'll make do with that and move on. We'll cook up somewhere else if we need any more. That'll tide us over. Let's take a moment and enjoy an honest review. Mr. Rum has blessed us with yet another gem of scumedy.
Hot fix review. It's chilly outside, everyone. Nothing gets you hot like a hot fix. Fix a very rare bug where the map would be completely white. That's not fucking rare at all. That shit's been going on for years. And a real pain in my dick, so I'm glad you fixed that. Fix the issue with the flying garden. That's way too PvE for me. I never got to see it. That kind of makes me a little bit sad. Reduce the Christmas ornament spawns. So many people complained about this. Who gives a fuck if you see a bauble in July, people? And drones will now be invisible when logging in. That's for you admin abusers, you dirty pricks. You can now switch from your player to your drone to get inside info. You dogs. Fucking stop it. 0.9.611 dot fucking 90072 over. Enjoy. Fuck yeah.
Creme de la creme. Oh, I thought that was strawberries for a minute there. I was getting excited. Hmm. We're going to need something with sugar. Something a bit more energy dense. Those skewers aren't exactly hitting the spot very fast. Like some literal sugar would actually be nice. Let's push our way to that town and then we'll lie down in the bed for a little while so we can get the more full effects of some of the things that we've already eaten. We've got a shitload of stuff in our guts. We're just not getting the calories out of it. We've got to lie down and let ourselves digest a bit. We're never going to be making any gains if we don't keep ourselves out of the red. Hiking halfway across the fucking map and we're barely making any strength because we're starving Marvin. Got to get me them gains, son. Oh, there's the town at last. Now we just got to hope there's a fucking jack in one of the garages. Well, at least those Ramsons helped a little. That fucking cruiser right there. Yeah, no seat. At least the other one's got a seat. Up it. Where have all the fucking jacks gone in the world? They're jacked right off. They were sick of lifting cars all the time, and they were like, "Ah, I'm fucking jacking this in." Oh, we already had one. Hallelujah. At last. Right. Now, we need to beeline that way. With any luck, we'll find the vehicle repair kit, the car repair kit at the workshop where the cruiser is. And we can use some of it to repair it, and then we'll hand it in. And we don't really have anything to do other quests, do we? Short of bobby pins. We don't even have a needle on us. Oh, we do have a needle. Alright, we might get lucky. And we've got wrench pipe. Wrench pipe. I don't get why when we're in first person you can't hold Alt to do the looking left and right. It does nothing. You just physically go left or right. You can only do the looking around like that when you're in third person. I can turn my head and I'm in first person. What gives? No, I haven't even slept, mate. I just took 2 hours off. I'm going to be up till Monday morning at 8 anyway. I'm on duty at work. We have copious amounts of espresso. Oh, actually, no, we don't. We're out. We're going to have to make a fresh one. I'm used to it already, mate. I've been doing the night shift for going on 7 years now. And it's only been recently that I haven't had to work as many weekends as I used to. When it was just my colleague and I, the two of us splitting the weekends, sometimes, depending on how it came out, sometimes like 3 weekends on a trot in a month. I'd be up from Friday night to Monday morning with nary a few hours sleep. And this is the first time I'm actually doing a weekend this year so far. So things are improving. Oh, it's already full. We're not even thirsty. Right, let's make use of this bed. And rest a while. Let our burn rate go down and our intake rate go up, and maybe get a little bit of energy deficit, energy surplus. Then we won't be in the red. $22. And we're not doing too bad on screwdrivers either. It's a shame we're picking them up like one use at a time, but at least we've got some. Don't really want to be hanging around here too long. But I'm sick of being in the fucking red. We've got plenty of calories in us. They're just majority slow burn. And we're constantly running with fucking shit tons of gear on us. I can't be fucking arsed. got the goal in sight. We've got to go a little under a sector and a half, and then we're there. Once we get the chopper into a roller, we'll be able to put some gear in there as well. Hopefully we come across a car repair kit at the workshop. And we'll be laughing. Just do a Homer Simpson into the bush while we eat. Where's my bush? Is there any point anymore? No, of course not. I'll have that. Alright, that should help. Just got to go over the mountain, and we're home free. Right, that corn's working wonders for us. Let's keep it up, shall we? Oh, I saw something. Probably just a hay bale. If we can get there within the next half hour-ish, then we've made pretty good time. Considering. We left almost straight away after starting the stream, and we're 3.5 hours in now. If we can get there, if we can get there within a half hour, nearly 4 hours round trip, it's not bad. Considering how many stops we had to make, and we spent a good 20 minutes at the junkyard. Yeah, that corn's really helping us out. Cutting through our energy deficiency nicely. About the only place the snow camo sticks out in particular is in the Mediterranean area. As long as you stick to being near rocks, it doesn't matter whether you're in the forest or in the snow area. It's still gonna help you. It's amazing. It's amazing how much difference like positioning yourself well can make. And I don't mean just like not having legs sticking out and shit like that, but like next to rocks and stuff like that. I've had people run beside me and almost over me like a bunch of times where I would have thought I was, you know, fairly obvious, and they were just completely oblivious and carried on. Yeah, we've got roughly a sector's worth to run now. It's a shame that the majority of it's uphill. Need to hurry up and get in the snow. Otherwise we're going to be hypothermic as well. I wish you wouldn't do that. Yeah, keep your head down, that's right. Egypt. Don't need to do that fucking 90-degree back-breaking fucking look. And this is where the slog begins. Hey, all right, Phil. Sorry I missed you there. Nearly there. Nearly there. Although the nearly still feels like a million miles. Climbing this hill. Okay, finally. Temperature's starting to go down now that we're deeper in the snow. You don't need fame to buy an engine here, apparently. So all that hamming and hawing I've been doing about whether we're going to have enough fame or not is for naught. So we just got to get the fucking thing there, and then we've got ourselves a cruiser. Now I want to get there ASAP even more. I'll be interested to see just how it pans out. Like, if they're right, great, lovely, amazing. It seems a bit odd to me. Oh, fucking get over that rock, would you? Bloody hell, that fucking quarter of a sector or fifth of a sector felt about as grueling as the fucking previous two. Right, we get over this smaller peak, and then it's almost all downhill from there. Just have to make it up to here. And then push it to the trader. Seeing as quite a bit of the pushing is going to be downhill, we can pace ourselves quite well on that. Once you get some momentum up, you don't even have to press forward. You'll just carry on jogging along with the bike, and you'll actually regain stamina. You only have to push forward when you're actually going uphill, slowing down. And we're starving Marvin again. What have we got ahead of us? I think that's a little shack. It's like one of those little wine shacks. If it is, then we'll stop there and we'll make a quick fire. Cook up some of those steaks. So close. Ah, it's this place. Yeah, we'll take a little breather here and make a little fire in that wine shack. I'm gonna need the energy for the push onto the trailer after we put the wheels on. Gonna need to do it sooner or later. I think we'll cook all of that up. It's going to need to do us till we get to the trader. We'll just buy some MREs when we get there. My dude deserves a fucking cheeseburger after all of that. Fuck, I deserve a cheeseburger after all of that. Well, we'll take a poo in peace at least. Yeah, even a meat skewer would be nice right now. Oh, I don't even remember the last time I had McDonald's. No, tell a lie, I do. It was last year when we went on holiday, like the middle of September, when we went to Croatia. It was about the only thing that was ever at the gas stations where we stopped. Well, that's it. That's the last time I had McDonald's. And before that, it was probably at least that long before since I had one. I barely ever eat it anymore. Like if I get a burger, I just order in from one of the restaurants in town that does proper handmade burgers that are actually decent, actually got meat in it and not fucking ground up worms and whatever else they fucking put in that shit at McDonald's. Lips and arseholes. Like, it tastes great, don't get me wrong, I eat it all the same. It's all the fucking artificial shit that they put in there and the MSG. Like when I was working for the company that we made the energy drinks and flavored waters, like functional waters, because it was oxygen infused, like fitness water. We went on a regular basis to a company called LDR. It's a German company, LDR, or however you pronounce it. And they make all sorts of artificial flavours and what have you. Walking from the parking lot to the entrance of their office, over 50 metres or so, you'd walk through at least 4 or 5 different scents. Yeah, and first you'd smell in the air and you'd think you were in the middle of like a bakery, and then you carry on walking and you're like, oh, this is a fucking butcher's, because you're smelling bacon everywhere. And you walk a little bit further along and you're like sniffing in the air and you get something different, and it's all just the fucking artificial shit that they make. And it all tastes legit. Like their bacon shit tastes like real fucking bacon, and you know. so on and so on. It's scary how spot on they are with some of the flavours, and it's all artificial. Come on, hurry up, skewers. Oh, we've only got one use on that sewing kit. We can save ourselves a space. Where are my needles? Oh, wait a minute. We've only got... Oh no, we've got 2 needles. Oh, and we've got money in 2 places as well. You idiot. Well, at least we don't have to triple carry anymore. Like, it's the main reason why I won't try any of those fucking fake meat substitute things, because it's probably going to taste just like the meat, but not because they're so good at mixing whatever vegetable shit that they've mixed. It's all the other artificial shit that they've put in there to imitate the taste. It's like, no thank you. If it didn't go moo or ba before it went on my plate, I don't want it. Did we actually shake our energy deficiency? Oh my word. How did that happen? About fucking time. Well, this really is the home stretch. It's just up that hill. And just you wait, we'll get there, go through the workshop, and there'll be like 3 jacks in the workshop. It's always the way. This is the way. With a SCUM version of the Mandalorians, we must slog across the map and starve. This is the way. No? Just imagine what the modders are going to get up to when they eventually get into modding. When you look at all the stuff that dudes have done with like DayZ and Rust and what have you, with all the fucking Star Wars themed shit. You know, whatever NPCs that they add eventually, their modders are just going to turn into like stormtroopers and shit. And then you're going to have the mechs, like the yellow mechs will be the ATST, and then the black mechs will be AT-AT walkers. They'll probably skin the bunny rabbits like Wookiees, or not Wookiees, Ewoks. And when you put a ghillie suit on, then you really look like a Wookiee. Look, we've got a welcoming committee and all. All right, love. How you doing? Here to see me over the finish line, are you? They'll probably turn the dirt bikes into like speeders. The Volkswagen could be one of those hover cars, like, what is it, Obi-Wan and Luke were in episode 3, going across the desert in Tatooine. Hover speeder or whatever it is. And the snow biome will be Hoth. What are they going to turn into the Tauntauns? Bears? All right, my lovely. You hold on a moment. We'll get you in a nice little roller. Take the drill as well, seeing as we're already at tier 2 with the general trader. Never know, we might get lucky. Nice! Finally! At fucking last! Well, now we have plenty to do the kill box with. We've just got to get the fucking cruiser in working order so we can get there.
No way!
Yes, way. You put the work in, the Rust Gods... Rust Gods will reward you eventually. We needed a vehicle to get to the kill box easily. We fucking crossed heaven and earth to get it done. It's not done just yet. But we're in the finish. And then we get the much needed yellow screwdriver as our reward. Not remove lock, you pillock. End service. Right. Here we go. Just wondering what's going to be the better route to take. I think I'm going to go on the south side. I'm not going to go through Lockver. If we go through Lockver, we have to go past the dudes that have that huge fucking concrete monstrosity. Really? Really? Wait, why am I such an idiot? The cruiser can hold a fucking hiking backpack. Why don't we just do that? And now shit is safe. Yeah, I'm not even pushing forward. I'm just adjusting the direction every now and then. And if you pace yourself, even when you do have to push, you get yourself up to speed. And you can coast for a little while. I'm just smirking at myself. I've done this so many times I could do a hello and welcome back everybody to the ultimate guide of how to get the vehicle working. Mr. Ultimate Guide. Can hardly believe we're nearly there, man. After all that. I think I'm going to leave it like that. We'll put the bags on it. I'm not going to put the rear fender on it or the front fender. I like the bare bones look. Oh yeah. Good one. Mosey along now. That's right. Mosey along. I hope we've got enough cashish to put the engine in and put the bags on. It's a shame you can't get on it and then just like fucking run it along. It would look funny. We're right in front of the fucking trader zone. Come on, mate. We need 5 more fucking meters. Then we're safe. Alright, maybe 50. There we go. Well, that was quite the palaver, wasn't it? We got it. You're very hungry. Yeah, I know, mate. Don't worry. At the other side of the bridge, there's a fucking cheeseburger with your name on it. Fucking 2 cheeseburgers with your name on it if you want. Yeah, it's definitely the right choice coming this way. Hell of a lot shorter. And there's that fuck off massive concrete base over here. I don't know what the guys that live there are like. We could have rolled up and they just fucking mow us down as we're moseying past. I'm not really 100% to be honest. The last couple of times I joined, it's been a bit all over the show. I can't even tell from the bots on the Discord because they've disabled them. But when I first joined yesterday, it was like 2021, and it kind of dropped down to probably about 10 over the course of while I was playing. And then when we came back again, it was around 10, about 15, and then it's gone up again to like 20 something. So I don't know if SE is probably a little bit more than that in peak hours, and that's probably damn near full in peak hours. But what is it? John was talking about that earlier, or at least where is it? If we scroll up a bit in the chat, it might still be there. Average 20 to 30 on. He says, yeah, average 20 to 30 people. All right, baby. How much? 3 grand. I will pay it gladly. 3 grand? Are you kidding? How much for the bags? 1,500. How much money we got left? There you go. Chuck that on. Slap a lock on it.
Great. Take your reward and go.
Oh, you bastard. You took my fucking car repair kit before I had a chance to use it. I'm not happy with you, Ivan. You better have nice quests for me.
Business done. Take it or leave it.
I'm not giving you my car, Jack.
Stop wasting
Oh,
my
hang about.
time.
Did that just get refreshed?
No! God!
Yeah, it did.
No! God, please, no! No! No!
Yes.
No!
Yes.
Business done. Take it or leave it.
All right, we'll do metal scraps. Oh, wait a minute. Was that a global? That was a global, so we can do metal scraps and get the disabled TVs. If there are still any metal scraps. Oh, plenty. 15, 5 more. I just hope we can buy a gas can because it's got no fucking gas in it.
How's it hanging?
Not you. You.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
What else have you got in here? Alright, we'll take disabled TVs.
Yes, good. Go now.
Alright, please say you've got a gas can. Oh, you do. How much money we got? 6 grand. Let's go and buy a cheap hiking backpack.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to
What have I not
browse
finished? Yeah, fuck that shit. I want to do something now.
around. Could you help me with these?
Do we have a grindstone on us? We do. 59 uses. Oh, hang about. Yeah, we'll be all right. As long as we get 30 left on it. 41, lovely.
Could you help me with these?
And we'll
I
check
would
some
be
phone
really grateful if
booths.
you could do it with haste.
All right, give me a nice cheap hiking backpack, please, Errol. We'll take a red one.
See ya.
Why am I leaving all those bobby pins behind? We're going to be going to do a kill box. I need the fucking bobby pins.
Hi.
I'm not happy with you. Shut up. Alright, let's go and get this man a cheeseburger, shall we?
What's up?
What you
You
got?
trying to rob the place? Looking for work.
Blunt
Here's what I got for you.
M9 flashlight. We got that at home. And we've got an M9 pistol at home as well. I think we'll stop by here on the way.
Looking for work? Here is what I got. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Let's keep it all in the same colour, shall we? We go with the snowy one. Wait, do we have one? No, we have a small backpack at home, don't we? It's what we picked up in the bunker. Yeah, that was a normal backpack, not an assault backpack. Do we really want to buy that right now? We've got 4,600 bucks left. We don't really need it. How are we with ammo? 45s. Yeah, go on. I'll spend money on that. That'll keep me alive, hopefully. Right, get that down, you mate. You fucking deserve it.
Goodbye.
Oh, we mustn't forget to get the fuel.
How's it hanging?
Otherwise, we're not going anywhere. Well, actually, we might have missions with Mr. Chow. We can make a bit of extra cashish.
See ya.
Oh, that's only got 4 in it. That's no good. We need at least 5.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
We don't have any antibiotics, do we? Just painkillers and iodide and charcoal. Alright, well, we'll put that shit away. Put that away. And then we'll pick up the
We could really use your help with these.
swab chalices. That'll do.
Try not to get it.
Alright, and then we'll get a large can of gas.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost. Prices are not negotiable.
You got any batteries? 700. Yeah, then we're down to like 1900. It'll take us back to 27, 34. Yeah, okay, we'll get a battery. All right, my beauty. Take me home. Chug a chug chug. Oh man, that is so glorious. Whoopsie. Got to be careful about that. We've got no fucking car repair kit. Because Ivan half-inched it from us. Well, okay, he didn't exactly half-inch it, did he? He gave us like $800 for it. Ooh, you motherfucker. I'm hoping we've got another vehicle repair kit at home. However much I like the look of it without a fender, that last hit kind of surprised me. I wasn't expecting to take that much damage from such a little side swipe. Fender must be doing a hell of a lot more to protect it than I thought. See, even I couldn't find it for a minute there. No vehicle repair kit. Plenty of other stuff. Right, let's chuck that in there. For now, I'm going to take a moment and visit the little boy's room. Back in a sec. That is a proper win. All we've got to do next is work on the next vehicle after the kill box. We know where the Leica is. Need to get 3 wheels. Maybe a battery. We don't necessarily need an alternator. If the battery's got juice in it, it'll start it. It only runs the battery down when you turn it over to run. It doesn't actually use the battery. Only if you turn the radio on or the lights. Well, okay, tell a lie. It does drain it very, very little for the lights of like the brake lights. You just brake less. And then you don't need the alternator. Swab. Yeah, with the damage that we took, we should really repair it first before we head out in any significant way. I mean, we've still got like 12 hours on that kill box card. We're in no serious rush. Other than the workshop that we just looted recently that's not going to be respawned yet. The only other place I can think of is to go to the sawmill, which we can do on the back roads carefully. There's the vehicle workshop and the normal workshops there. We could do that. And we most certainly don't need all that food. What have we got in the way of bobby pins? What's that? 36, 43, 50, 60. What's that? 8 or 9? 68. That'll do. We definitely don't need to be carrying that many screwdrivers. Now let's put all the ones in there, shall we? We'll use these up if we have anything to do with them. Not going to need that bollocks there. We'll keep a lock on us. Not going to need that. There's the who's and what's it. We could do with making some money back. After spending all that we spent on the bike. If we're able to make an okay amount of money just on selling shit, then we could probably buy at least a front fender, which would help protect it a bit more, and then we'll repair it while we're there. Common's got the M9 flashlights quest, that's for sure. We can do... oh, restart. Forgot about that. Yeah, we'll chug back to the trader carefully. We'll buy a front fender so that we don't take quite so much damage when we hit things, and we'll repair it while we're there, and we'll sell a bunch of shit. And we could do with having a couple of spare repair kits, like maybe stop off at the factory, maybe even chance going to the quarry, and do those missions that we picked up. So we've got a little bit of money surplus, and then we'll go to the kill box. We've got 0 skill on demolition, but it'll be all right. We've done that before. Alright, we want that. We're going to sell that. We'll leave those in there because they're mission items. That's a mission item. So is... oh, that's no good to us though, because it's only got 22 uses. We need 25. Soap is a mission item. Needles. Batteries. Oh, we have a flag zone now, don't we? We do indeed. And we have a shovel, and I know how to use it. Thought I heard something. Well, you guys are going to have to put the blinders on for a little while I go bury this mine. I need to turn the stupid flag zone on, don't I? Which I can't do because it's in the fucking tree. Some of the other snowy areas at least have like little tufts of grass and shit that are rather thick, but we don't seem to have any of those here. Or at least not within range of our flag. We're going to have to get super sneaky. How many more times are you going to stop before you've actually buried it? Come on. Chop, chop. We've got things to do. Bury it. Yeah, that only took you half an hour, didn't it? Right, there we go. We might as well sell that. What? No, actually, we'll hold on to it. That's a mission item. So's that, but with any luck, we're going to get to use that in a car. Well, we can use that in the We can use that in the small bag until we get an assault backpack. Yeah, that'll do. That's just mission items and screwdrivers. Okay. And that's majority what we're going to sell. That we go to common with. Yeah. Okay. We'll head back to the trader and do that. We can make ourselves a little cashish. And then get a fender, repair the bike. And hopefully find a vehicle repair kit. It's so nice to be able to just zip around like this after running around so much. I wonder. Has it even been... Oh, you bastard. Has it even been a half an hour since we've been here? Has it? I'm going to check it out of curiosity if the containers have reset. Yeah, come on, love. I don't have all day. Thank you. Oh, we're going to get the fucking spinny thing anyway, aren't we? Because there was a server restart. That doesn't mean the containers have actually reset. The loot's reset. Well, you never know. If you don't check, might as well. That was the... That knife. That knife was there the last time we searched. That'd be quite a coincidence for it to be in the same place again. I don't think anything's changed. No, it's same old, same old. We'll take that though. Shut it. Yeah, it's all the same. That wasn't too painful. We made it here in one piece. Yeah, shut up, Ivan. Right. Let's go do the trading and selling and selling and trading. Hopefully he's still...
Looking
Oh,
for
it
work?
changed, didn't it? Because there was
Here's
a
what I got
restart.
for ya.
We do have a block in the bag. But do I want to give him the block? Because we don't have any weapon repair kit. Well, we're going to go and do a bunker. Hopefully we come away with something. Yeah, we need money.
Looking
We'll
for
give him the
work?
block.
Here is what I got for you. That's it
Sell,
registered.
sell, sell, sell.
Kidding.
Sell,
Nobody
sell,
cares.
sell. Lovely jubbly. Go and grab the block. Is that your bicycle, mate? Is that your bicycle, mate? My push to talk button's on the same button as my fist, sorry. Is that your bicycle? Like, try not leave it in the middle of the road. I nearly hit the thing. It probably would have destroyed my cruiser and your bike at the same time.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost. Prices are not... If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price.
I really need to change that keybind. Like V to like knock an arrow and put your fists up, like ready your weapon, is my push to talk button. So whenever I'm talking to someone, I'm constantly going in and out of having my fists up. Please don't be too expensive. It is. Oh, God. Please say you have a car repair kit.
Prices are not negotiable.
Of course nothing's in fucking stock. You're useless, you are, Ivan. Front fender. Oh, we've got $5 again. Okay. We'll get that then. Not going to get the rear one. I like the look. Hopefully, Errol wants at least one of these things. Errol,
Welcome,
we've got
welcome.
And
Feel
we've still
free to
got another
browse
one, haven't we?
around.
Yeah, fuck the phone booths.
Could you help me with these?
And he wants none of it. Fair enough. We're going to Z0 bunker to do the kill box. And we could pass by junkyard or just chug along to the train yard afterwards. I think we'll pick that up. That's
I
decent.
would be really grateful
Decent
if you
money
could
and
do it with
fame.
haste.
Well, he didn't want any of those things. Unfortunately.
No loitering.
Right.
You either buy or get lost.
How are we going to get to the quarries without doing too much damage to the bike? I think we'll chug past C2 bunker, go down the tunnel, and just be careful. You just go down here. Do-do-do. Or we could just go do-do-do and then go this way. Check out the factory. Vehicle workshop in there might have one. Well, we're definitely going to need to take this stuff off if we're going down there. We'll do it now. Right, we'll stop by the factory and then we'll chug to Crew. Just got to be careful. Traders popping today. Don't remember the last time I've driven a cruiser this carefully. Probably back on OG Meat Grinder when the car repair kits were worth gold and we could barely find them anywhere. People were driving their cars around it, cars and bikes around at like 35% health, going like 10 miles an hour just to make sure they didn't hit anything. We never had any fucking repair kits. it's Mr. Rum. I do indeed, don't I? We spent the last 5 hours running to Junkyard and back again to get the cruiser up and running. Are these guys coming or going? Going. That's not the kind of toolkit I want, mate. Come on. Oh, there it is in the corner. Oh! Careful now, don't get too excited. No. Not yet. The only place we even come across people... Well, no, actually, tell a lie. We come across one person while pushing the bike back to the trader to get an engine put in it. But it was barely an encounter. He was driving away on his wrists. Probably didn't even notice us. Oh, that makes me feel a lot better. Glorious. Do we even really need to go to the quarry now? I'm itching to go to the fucking kill box. We'll go and fill this can up with fuel so we've got extra. And then we'll empty our bag. No, not push, drive, you pillock. Why would you want to push it? No, drive. Right, that took a lot less time than I was expecting. It was worth stopping by the factory. It's basically back home to empty our bags out now, so we have space for all the loots we're going to get from the kill box. With any luck. Man, I missed riding one of these. Like, I do love my Leica. I do love my Leica. But overall, I think, hands down, this is my favourite vehicle in the game. It's a shame they got rid of some of the helmets. Like there's that black and white retro helmet. The one that looks like the helmet the US motorcycle police wear. That one looked pretty cool. That would look good on here. Don't need to drive under everyone's nose. Just go this way, right past the observatory. I'll have a TV. Oh, I'll have some cashish and all. Heard the thud of suppressed weapons out over that direction. Got to be at some fair clip because I only just barely heard it. How many more TVs do you want, mate? One. All right. Is there another one? Oh, what have we here? No engine Volkswagen. Right, well, I guess we're not getting another TV, because there isn't one. We'll have to get it somewhere else. Ouch. Oh, what was that? I saw an exclamation mark. I spy a TV. It'd be nice if they actually do something with this place for 1.0. But this totally needs to become like the Tech 1 HQ or something where the NPCs come from. And the dropships. Like this could totally be a dropship like launch place or landing pad. Where the cargo containers are. They could make it so that the cargo drops are dropped by dropships. That would be fucking epic. Ouch. We've got to try and remember how to get to our own fucking house. There it is. I really hope that mine that I place is within my fucking flag zone. Oh, hang about. Do we even have a gas mask? We don't have a fucking gas mask, do we? Or a respirator. I mean, it is a normal bunker. We could open up the standard radiation locker and hope there's a gas mask in there. It's about the best we can do right now. Nope, we need you. Can you shut up with your shivering? About 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40, 43, 44, 45. Okay. Eat you. Oh, there's more there. 48. I want to hold on to some just in case we want to do like a cargo drop or something. We don't have we're so severely underprepared for this. I'm not thinking ahead. I'm just jumping at it because I'm like so used to having the fucking car full of shit. We don't have any rubber gloves. We don't even have thick rubber gloves. Let alone medical gloves. We've still got 14 hours. I thought we only had like 12. 14. We've still got 14 hours on that. Let's take a deep breath and stop acting like a pillock. And figure it out. Where are we going to get rubber gloves? But I don't care if it's the thick ones. Just so we don't electrocute ourselves on the zappers. Workshops tend to have them. I think if we do a good good run through of Gorica, yeah, because we're right next to it. If we do a good run through of Gorica, we'll probably come up with a couple of thick gloves. If not, then we've always got Prigoria. We might as well give that a whirl. Gorica. Yeah, I like that idea. We'll roll over there. There's plenty of workshops there. We're bound to come up with at least a couple of pairs of marigolds. That's no good, is it? There we go. Not that I really care. I'm not exactly the sneaky type. Finally let the loot goblin in me free. I'm down here, mate. Stop screaming at the wall. All that fuss for what? If we hadn't bought one, then there wouldn't be one there. Now we bought one, it's sitting there. Barely ever see them. But yeah, it's sitting there. Cheese. We did this place already, didn't we? No, we didn't. Okay. Too dirty. What were you looking for a cork for the other day, Red? You going to go fishing, were you? On the crafting challenge thing. Too dirty. Way too dirty. Might as well. Still get some energy out of it. Or plant it now that our gardens aren't floating. Right, workshop. Give me some marigolds. I need zapper protection. Could be the red or the black ones too, I don't care. I'm not fussy. No. Mm-hmm. Pardon you. Right, swiftly moving on. Don't mind if I do. I'm not rolling up on that with it. Just the fucking Mac 10. There's dudes that are online that are rolling around in rages with fucking M82s and M249s on their backs constantly. I'm not going to that with a fucking Mac 10 solo. If I had my trusty AK-15, maybe a improvised grenade launcher and 40 Mike, which as long as this kill box goes well, hopefully we will have. Oh, that is nice. Come on, give me a fucking pair of marigolds already. You asked for it, mate. I gave it to you. Fucking started shooting at me with a fucking bow and arrow. You feel me? Buckshot Bill. Well, congratulations, Buckshot Bill. You just gave me your BCU and a replacement bow. And by the looks of it, you just buried something, so I think we might actually go and look for that. Oh, look at that. Looky, looky. Me likey. Me likey. A lotty. And you have a weapon holster. You've got my favourite helmet too. Who puts the arrows in the sporran bag? Oh, thank you, Bill. All I wanted was some marigolds, but I got a hell of a lot more. Mac 10 came in handy, didn't it? Well, I didn't even want to use it. Mind you, he was firing a fucking bow. I could have gone at him with my 35-pounder and carbon arrows and had the same effect. He didn't even hit me. How can you have a ballista and miss when I was more or less motionless for a certain period of time? I thought it was a puppet at first because he was like ducking in and out from the side of the building. I thought it was a puppet like glitching out. I had to double take for a minute there and I was like, oh no, that's a dude. And then an arrow goes past my head. He tried. Bless him. Yeah. How far are we from home? Not very. Okay, you stay there. I'll be back in a minute. You want to catch your breath finally, mate? Well, at least now we've got a bunch of extra arrows and a backup tactical vest. And a helmet in our favourite colour. We left all the 9mm at home, didn't we? We're going to have to reload the Mac 10 when we get there. How much fame? Oh, we didn't see how much fame we got because the kill message thing is disabled, isn't it? I think you get like 20% of their fame on this server, if I remember correctly. Where are we? Live, die, repeat, settings. Yeah, 0.2, 20%. And we had like, what, 160? Something like that? A little over 160? It's not a very long walk, but it's taken us fucking forever. Why I didn't start doing this sooner, I don't know. Right. We don't need that. What do we have in here? Do we want anything from there? We'll take his screwdrivers. Grab that. Put that in there. Where's my 9mm? There it is. The oil can suppressor held up though. I was quite surprised by that, to be honest. It's probably nearly fucked, though. Oh, no. Oh, it's 36 bullets now. Oh, okay. That used to be way less. Okay. Fair enough. We'll repair it. And we're good to go. Got some extra water as well. Probably used more ammo on the fucking puppets than we did the dude. There were so fucking many of them. Right, maybe now we can go back to searching for marigolds. I don't know if I want to hold on to that ballista, to be honest. I think I'm just going to toss together another fucking 35 pounder. We'll hold on to it for later. I'm not strong enough yet. I'd rather be at least like 3.5 with maybe advanced archery. We're just not pulling it back well enough. Like recurve wise, I'd probably go with like baseline 50-60, like maybe a Predator 60 pounder. Kodiak at the 70, I don't know. Ballista's a bit too much right now. We don't really need that many, do we? Do we not have any wire or anything? Okay, I guess we're going to have to make it from scratch. Bush? Where are you, Bush? Ah, there's a bush. Hopefully we find some rubber gloves. And then we can fuck off and do that kill box. Right, take two. Maybe this time we actually find some rubber gloves. We went through this one already, didn't we? Yeah. Right, we'll let him catch his breath. We didn't do the one in front of the police station, I don't think. And we didn't do the one above that, next to the market. Or did we? I can't fucking remember now. We haven't done this one. Come on, where's all the fucking rubber gloves? If that was Puppet, it would have moved again by now. What is up with Gorica today? Told you. Ooh, yellow! Do you want to fuck off, love? Can you leave me the fuck alone for 5 minutes? Oh, they're only C1s. We've just got to clean it. Now we're definitely doing the fucking kill box. With all those screwdrivers? Fuck yeah. I've got more kills on this server in the last half an hour than I did sometimes on the meat grinder over 2 months. What's up with LDR right now? It's like proper popping off. Luth's 10 things about SCUM video getting the attention of a lot of people, and they're coming to check things out or something. There's a bunch of names I've never seen before on Luth servers. Oh, wait, shut up, lady. Thank you. I mean, it's a good thing. I'm happy. Happy for him. They're good servers. It's nice that we're getting an influx of people. It's just odd. I'm going to wait for those bleeds to settle. What was his name? Frost Bubble. Yeah, poor dude. Probably barely had any fame. We only went up like 10 fame from that kill. But if you happen to have happened across my stream, Mr. Frost Bubble, then for next time, you moved and I heard you, and then you didn't move again, and that's how I knew it's not a puppet, because a puppet would have continued moving. At minimum, I would have heard it groan when it's standing there doing its thing. But I went outside, I ran around, I opened a door, and I was on the roof right next to where you were standing, and then you're still peeking down the stairs. You might want to get yourself a better pair of headphones or turn the volume up. Because if you didn't hear me coming, then you need to practice a bit. Excuse me. Do you guys want to fucking hurry up already? You're probably going to have to disinfect again at this rate. Come on, hurry up and get into recovery already. Alright, 1, come on. 2, 1 more, then we can fuck up. We're probably going to need to clean it again. Right, finally. Oh, bollocks. Almost. Oh! Gas mask! That's what we were going to go look for. Sweet. Oh, and he's got some oatmeal. Lovely jubbly. Now we don't have to go look for a gas mask. All we need is the... Oh, it's a bit bright still. All we need is the... who's them or what's it's? Rubber gloves. Still missing one. There it is. If you've got no gun and screwdrivers, I'm kind of surprised he didn't go for the police station first, to be honest. Because he had a bunch of screwdrivers on him. I'm going to go up and check. Why on earth wouldn't you have gone to get yourself a weapon? Oh, look, they're all locked. Right, let's stop pissing about and actually look what we came here for. Look for what we came here for. It's definitely not bunny slippers. There we go. There's one. It is a mission item. We can get another pair, it'll be alright. Scene of the previous crime. Oh, we searched that already. Right, we've only got the garage and the workshop up here left. Oh, I know why this looks all fucking weird again. Because we turned up the gamma for during the day, didn't we? Yeah. There we go, that's better. Wondering why it's all fucking washed out. Leaving doors open on a PvP server. Lovely. Man, Gorica is really fucking paying off today. What the hell? Dude. In 2 PvP battles, well, battles, 2 PvP encounters, that we got screwdrivers from both of them. Man, I fucking love Gorica. Have I said that? I have to say that. And yet another fucking chainsaw. Oh, banana. That's 100% banana. I'm wondering if that is maybe someone else's ass banana. And they didn't know that they're going to leave something behind. Did I just eat someone else's ass banana? Yeah. Don't tell Red. Right, let's get back to the bike. Stop off at home. Drop off the loot and figure out screwdriver and pick situation. And go and do this kill box, shall we? You need to wait for some more stamina. There's still a lot of puppets here. Like, when we came back before this first kill, that was something that was kind of piquing my interest as well. There's rather a lot of puppets. Like, the more players that there are in an area, the more puppets that there are going to be there. Go and sort our shit out, shall we? And head out. I'm kind of happy we pulled it out to night time. We'll be driving there under the cover of darkness. What have we got here? 25, 27, 29, 30, 35, 38, 40. That's 40. We might as well use that up. And then we've got this left. And what's that? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 19, 21, 61. That's more than enough. Let's put some of these threes away. We could even make a turret. Don't need you. One is gun. Alright, we've got gloves. We don't really need that much in the way of arrows. We'll put the extra water here. Don't need my bank card. We need those though. We might as well take that. It's only 5. Right, and how many did we say we had? 3, 4, 6, 10, 13, 15. That's 40. 3, 6, 9, 2, 4, 6, 15, 55. 40 plus these and these, that's enough. Right. That's 40 plus whatever's in there. So that's 7, 10. No, 6. That's 21. 28. 68. Right, so we've got more picks than screwdrivers. Good. Put those two in there together with that, and then we can chuck it in the bag when we get there. Not going to need that. Not going to need that. We'll hold on to that. You never know. Right, well, we're ready, I would say. We don't have any rubber gloves in here, do we? Don't need anything else. Right. Chuck that in the bike. I'll finish this and then we can head out. I didn't think we'd be having this much action today. Well, it didn't catch me off guard because, I mean, we've been playing PvE for... what is it? Over a month now? Better part of a month? Coming on here, I knew I need to pay attention. I didn't expect things to go down that quick. And John was in earlier and he was saying that they barely ever come across anyone. Right, that'll do. We better hurry up and roll out. It'll fucking be dawn by the time we get there. Oh no, it's just midnight. Hey, crazy? You're just in time if you just got back. Where do we put the card? Hey, where do I put the card? There it is. You saw nothing. hoping for an AK-15. I've really got into the flow of using that. I really enjoy it. That or a SCAR. The 308 one, whichever one it is. The DMR. With a Spectral, of course, but you always get the selection of scopes now. You get the ACOG, the Spectral, and what was the other one? They tend to throw that useless red dot in there as well. I hate that thing. The Spectral is just such a good all-rounder. 2 to 6x, massive sight picture, nice clean dot that isn't too big. Whoops. That was unexpected. I think we'll go back more or less the way we came. Go down the hill by the observatory. Bloody thing. Come on. Heard something in that town as we were coming through. We're not going back now. Go for it, Crazy. Go crazy. We're gonna be here. Thank you very much, Crazy. You enjoy your dinner. Heard some bushes rustling and footsteps over there. Seems like there's plenty of people about. Left, right, right. Okie dokie. We don't have a restart coming up soon, do we? Well, it's on the hour. Whenever it does happen, it's 20 past, so we've got time. Kind of want to take those off. If we get extra, then we don't have to put the extra away. Never mind. Yeah, let's go. Oh. Idiot. Don't remember the last time I parked this far away from a bunker before we went in. I've got to familiarise myself with this. I can't remember the last time we actually went in. This is where we usually come to kill mechs, but that's like the other side. What colour are you? think he's white. Think he's white. Yeah, all right. Shut it. Oh, I remember this one now. I don't remember how to get to the kill box, but as soon as I opened that door, I remembered it. Oh, come on, scum map. Cut me a break, will you? Plans. Z0. Entrance. Dun, 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 dun. Go straight across and left. I wouldn't mind recording this again, but we're probably going to have the same result as last time, where it's going to be stuttering a bunch halfway through. I'm going to need to kill her because she's just going to open the door if we close it on her. Come on. Right. And we're going to go in. Might as well put it on. I wonder just how much experience we're going to get. 0 XP. That'll be interesting to see. 'Cause I don't think there are any XP multipliers here. It was weird on Mr. Becker's because he's got high XP multipliers on the kill box wire cutting, and we basically went in with no skill, cut the first one, and went straight to basic. Right. Let's get it over with, shall we?
Welcome, dear convicts. This is Killbox, a place where we make your dreams become nightmares.
Gold.
I hope you don't die too early and spoil our family telly time. Rules are simple. You have 15 minutes to acquire as much
Rusty.
goodies as you can. One wrong step, though, and you better start running. It's a kill box, not a gift box.
I think that was silver. Double. And we went up to basic. Let's get the double first. Come on. Don't fight me. What the fuck? Calm down, calm down. Calm down.
The Kill Box is brought to you by the Tech One Corporation. It's getting a bit boring. Here, have a bit of entertainment.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Rusty.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. It's getting a bit boring. Here, have a bit of entertainment.
Not so great, but also useful. That was gold. Is that rusty? Rusty. Ah, you idiot. Total waste of a fucking pick there. Ooh,
Please note that no
that's
decent
money.
living being was harmed during the filming of this show. It's getting a bit boring. Here, have a bit of entertainment.
We've got 8 minutes. Silver. Play anymore. Fuck you. Right, well, we might as well try the gold. We've still got 7 minutes. And we've got a smattering of screwdrivers left. What even is it? Ooh, that's nice. Oh, it's a C4 block.
Remember, all contestants on the SCUM Island came here voluntarily. They volunteered as soon as they chose to break the law. It's getting a bit boring. Here, have a bit of entertainment.
Oopsie. We don't have any more. Nearly had that. Never mind. Well, we got exactly what we came for. I couldn't ask for better. I wanted the... Oh, we still had those as well. I wanted the AK-15 and we got the AK-15. So, I'm happy.
This place is about to get smoked. Get out while you still have a chance. Or at least get a gas mask. I want to inform everyone that we are upgrading killbox systems with improved acoustics and blood drainage. They say the more the merrier. So let's make it a party.
Where's the third puppet? At least they put good music in the kill box.
Prisoner safety is a standard we care for deeply in Tech 1. They say the more the merrier. So let's make it a party. 30 seconds left. Roses are red, violets are blue. Here come the lasers to cut you in two.
We made a balls up of the first
10
the double
seconds.
iron, but we pulled it back from
5,
there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It would have been nice to get the gold, but it is what it is. Pitchfork. Seriously, a pitchfork in a fucking bunker. I think Mr. Becker's got his kill boxes tweaked, like the loot tables. Because Luth definitely hasn't. And I was not expecting what I got in the AK kit. Fuck it. We'll leave that there. I have to wait for this big fucker to come back again. Thought the gate was open. Well, the pink shit's gonna be money, for sure. We got extra MVGs, claymore that we can put down at the base for protection. And I got my precious. We just got to get enough fame, if we don't have it already, to buy ourselves a suppressor for it. Next card we get, I'm hoping, is going to be an abandoned bunker. And then we can use the rest of the screwdrivers we've got on a Brenner's Armory. I wonder how much a Spectral goes for. I was a little disappointed that we didn't get the Spectral, and then I realised it's a completely different kit than what we were getting on Mr. Becker's server. So he must have like very customized loot tables for the kill box stuff. Every time I've gotten an AK kit, AK-15 kit there, whether it's the kill box or in Brenner's Armory, it was the AK-15 suppressor, Spectral, ACOG, and another sight. I think we get some ammo and mags with it as well. And here we just got the ammo, mags, and the gun. want to get this gas mask off my face. There we go. Like, it sounds a bit weird, but I swear sometimes I feel more comfortable picking in those fucking thick gloves. When we put the thick gloves on to do the irons and the silver, I swear it felt easier than when I was doing the fucking plain irons without the gloves on. Weird. I never in a million years would have thought it would be like that. I know why I wanted to take the mask off, because we're dehydrated and I wanted to drink something. Well, we're not stopping again right now, not in the middle of the road. Hopefully we can make it to the gas station in the snow after we drop this shit up at home. Don't really feel like stopping at one sooner. There's like 20 plus people on. Knowing my luck, we'll pull up at one and some dude will jump out of the bush and fucking spray me. That wasn't too bad, was it? I mean, it wasn't as good as the last one we did at the abandoned bunker. It was alright. Still need to just calm myself down when I start the picking. I'm a little hyperactive when I start. My feathering is rather twitchy. We'll get there. And you saw what the wire mini game was like, the wire cutting mini game. We started with 0 skill. If you practice it enough, the extra levels are really only needed for doing the beepers, and even then, like we saw on Mr. Becker's server the other day, there just seems to be something screwy about the skill. We're like, what, 10-11% towards above advanced, and time after time after time we're just getting complete rat's nests of wires. And here, what, 4 out of 5 of them were relatively clean. It was like one that was a little bit twisted. I wouldn't even say twisted, it was one of the ones where the light was at the bottom and then the wire goes up and down and blah, blah, blah. It's like a really long wire to follow, and it does that like a couple of times over. Oopsie. Don't really know where to take it from there, to be honest. I think we might get home and take another little bit of a break. Doing 12 hours in one sitting was interesting and fun. Well, 13 and a half. Earlier, it was definitely fun. I missed doing the extra long streams. It was good to get one in. I think we've had plenty of fun and action for this afternoon's installment. Killed 2 people and done a kill box. And I'm gonna have something to eat and make myself a fresh coffee. Go and touch grass, get some fresh air. stretch my legs, and then we'll come back to it later. I mean, I'm still on. I'm gonna be awake. It's only Saturday afternoon, and I'm gonna be on duty until Monday morning. So, as long as I'm awake and I'm playing, I'm gonna be streaming it. I just wouldn't mind taking a little bit of a breather. Maybe stop by John and Mike's stream and say hello. I don't think they'll be starting until a little later though. We don't have to keep it this off the grid. We'll end up losing our wheel if we're not careful. If we go carry on going like this. Claymore's nice. Got to try and find a place to hide that. Don't know what to put on it though. Put a motion or laser? I think we'll put a motion sensor on it. You saw nothing. Come on. Right, the gas station is just over the way. There's going to be plenty of gas in there to get to the who's and what's it gas station. Now, what do we want from here? We want that. We want some water. Well, actually, why am I doing this? I can do this later on before I come back to the stream. It's not going anywhere. There's no raiding. It's the grace period. Right. Well, yeah. That was a fun one, I must say. That was definitely a fun one. I did not expect to see did not expect to see that kind of action on our second day. People right, left and centre. I mean, it's nice that there's more people coming on. We'll hopefully get a little bit more action like that as we go on. So yeah, I'm going to say goodbye for now. And thank you very much to everyone for hanging out and putting up with my shit, like usual. You continue to have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. If you haven't subscribed already, and this is your brand of crazy, then maybe think about doing so. That would be lovely, thank you. And smash the thumbs up. I'm gonna take a break. Take a break, have something to eat, get a coffee. Like I said, touch grass. Look at something other than the monitor for maybe a couple of hours, and then we'll be back at it later on. So, yeah, if you're around and you're interested, come back. Otherwise, smell you later.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so